Hey guys, Levy Freeman here, and today we're playing some more Wilhelm's Nightmare. So this was a campaign I had previously on my channel, but I guess in the newer patch there are some changes to the custom game rules, so we're gonna go try it again. So Wilhelm's Nightmare is Elite Iron Man Germany, and in addition you have the strength sliders over here. I'll load the preset. The preset here. So you have International strengthened by 5 points. And you have all the commie factions and the Russians basically also strengthened by 5 points. We gave the CSA the edge over here. Russian Republic, the Japanese are strengthened, and so are the CNT-FAI, Socialist Republic of Italy, in the Commune. So I guess the change here, like the significant change between this new rule set and what we were doing before, was that there's also the International strength slider. So this apparently stacks with the strength sliders for the international countries. So when we strengthen the International, it applies to all these countries over here, and then when you hit the slider, this double buffs them. So they also get the bonuses from their own individual country slider. So they have twice the stack, so like 10 levels boosted essentially on the International side. Unfortunately, Russia does not have a Moscow Accord slider. They just have their own. So there's that. And in addition to all those boosts, in custom game rules we have over here, I've decided to go with Savinkov and basically Maximus Totalist. And then every country that's allowed to go Syndicalist is set to go Syndicalist. Or they've got the advantage, like the Italian Republic doesn't join in over there. CNT-FAI wins automatically without a civil war, so there's no opportunity to change the outcome in Spain. And everyone rebels against you. They all go Syndicalist, or I think Ukraine have set to go with Russia. So that's the game rules. That's the game rules. Additionally, I've had it so that the USA kills along, so the CSA should have an easier time beating the Feds. I think. We'll see. We'll see. But those are the rules. Africa is guaranteed to collapse. The German East Asia is not allowed to skip their war with the Indo-Chinese. And that's essentially it. So we're playing on Elite and Iron Man difficulty. So this is like a pretty hard scenario. It's like pretty tough. And then in addition to all of that, the Wilhelm's Nightmare rule is that you're not allowed to do any interventions pre-Second Weltkrieg. Which means if Ukraine breaks away or White Ruthenia breaks away, and they will because we've set them to, we're forced to let them go. We can't declare war on them and take their land back. We have to let them go. We're not allowed to engage in any wars prior to the Weltkrieg, and that's like really the kicker, because that means you're only fighting essentially by yourself against everybody else, and all of your allies are now your enemies, and they're all going to come at you at once. Particularly what hurts is the Netherlands, because Netherlands gives the Third International essentially a staging point over the Rhine. So these are your weakest tiles for the most part. So last time we did Wilhelm's Nightmare, like the strat that I'd settled on over here, was we would allow Poland to push up and take this land over here, and once they do that, that cuts us off from the Russians. Like Russia usually gets Lithuania to join their team. And they take out these guys, and Ukraine joins them. So like once we allow Poland to push up over here and block off Lithuania, then Russia no longer has a border with us. So that's a strategy I did in the first Wilhelm's Nightmare scenario in order to be victorious there. And then usually we fall back behind the Rhine over here and try and hold there as opposed to in front of it. So Commie France is going to be real strong because they get those double buffs. Oh, shit. I just clicked the fucking start button, didn't I? And I just clicked France. Fuck. That's alright. We'll have to go back and we'll have to restart the game. So I clicked on to France. That's not a big deal, though. I mean, nothing really happened. It's the extra loading time. So someone on the HOI4 Kaiserreich Reddit had commented... so I guess you can see your buffs over here, right? Plus 50%, plus 50%. It's like it does stack. It stacks pretty hard. Someone on the Kaiserreich Reddit had said that they had done it. They didn't play with the no intervention. Like, they strengthened all the sliders, and everyone flipped, but they didn't play with no intervention rule. And that person said that the strategy they followed was to rush the oil must flow focus to do the Baku conference in order to get an early war with Russia and kill them first before the Second Weltkrieg starts. But obviously we're not allowed to do that because we have the no intervention restriction. We'll save and play. There we go. All right. So I think for this scenario over here, probably I don't know if it's gonna be worth it to like hold all of these islands. I mean, it would be nice to, but like at the end of the day, like I don't think we're gonna be able to. I don't think we really want to invest too much in doing that. I think I'm just gonna disband these guys off the hop, and then everything else. I think we'll have 2 of these motorized units. We'll pull these guys out over here, and disband this one. We'll have these 2 guys convert over to Panzer divisions, and then all these guys will just convert to the the infantry division. I think this is the one we want. No, we want the one with support artillery, infantry division with artillery. All right, so we'll do that. Navy, we'll have everybody group up, and I guess Wilhelmshaven probably. And I probably, like last time I refitted my Navy when I did this scenario. And I'm thinking maybe we want to do the same this time. These guys go over here. Group up in Wilhelmshaven. I think right now we'll just build convoys. Their docks. And we will get these guys to do naval exercises. Get ourselves some experience points, and so that we can refit. And we'll have 10 available on repair. It should be fine. And in terms of production, I think we'll just leave we'll leave the 2 on the light tanks in case you want to do those guys as volunteers. I don't think we'll be able to really win the air war. That's probably leave that stuff on artillery. I guess we are going to make support artillery. Get ourselves some on support equipment, and we have anti-air. We do have anti-air. Get ourselves in line on anti-air, and then everything else on rifles. So I think we'll go like that for now. That looks okay. Researches, we'll get machine tools. We'll get construction. We'll get the I think we'll get the research tech. Get the research tech, and we'll leave this to boost our tools. And so Germany, like standard Germany. No, I speak English. Thanks for asking, though. I don't speak Spanish. The first thing we're doing when you're playing Germany is you want to make sure you come down your political tree first, obviously. So we'll do that. And I think we just start building civilian factories until around like late 37 maybe. Brandenburg, I guess, is probably fine. Westphalia, Hanover, sure. And then we don't want to be building over... Yeah, we don't want to be building over here because we're going to give that land up. And we don't want to build over here in front of the Rhine because we're probably going to abandon that area too. We'll build up on Saxony. Maybe Hesse might be a little bit risky. I'm stupid because I don't speak Spanish. It's not a particularly nice thing to say. I don't know if that's what you actually said, though, because I don't speak Spanish. So we'll build some civies. And we already have our intelligence agency, so we should probably start working on that. See if we can get ourselves a spy advantage. Maybe get some infiltrations. So we might want to work to get our 5 upgrades fast. Let's go for the Army Department. Decisions. We're not allowed to take the East Asian Navy. That's another rule for Wilhelm's Nightmare. So I think we can't do anything over there. Diplomacy. Diplomacy is just like the usual Germany stuff, so there's nothing too special about that for the scenario. Resources. So resources is also a bit of a problem. And like one of the issues you have over here is if Bulgaria joins Russia's team, that cuts you off from your land trade routes over this way. And you're stuck with whatever you can get from basically Austria and Sweden. Assuming Denmark stays neutral and doesn't join the Internationale, you can get stuff from the Swedes. But that's not a whole lot, so you kind of sometimes need your navy and a lot of destroyers to secure your overseas trade. So I'm pretty sure if Bulgaria manages to win the Balkan War, they will do they'll go down Boris's whatever it is Russophile tree over here. Liberals remain in power, and then they'll join the Moscow Accord. So it's like actually better for us if they lose, and then they'll join the Reichspakt, and then we can just not call them in. It seems to be like the best option. But even if that happens, Serbia and Romania will cut you off over here. And sometimes if you're not, because they'll have this, they'll take this land over here too if they win that war, and then that blocks you from getting that trade too. So I mean that can be like a bit of a piss off. And that's one thing you have to deal with. I think that's about it in terms of training stuff. And we don't really have the weaponry or equipment to train anything right now, so we can just go ahead and start. We gotta be careful too, because there's like an event early on that's going to. There goes Kerensky. Yeah, there's an event early on, and it looks like my software is frozen here, or maybe not. Yeah, there's an event early on that's going to cost us some political power, and we need to make sure we don't choose an option there until our focus finishes, so we can get ourselves on the civilian economy, or not civilian economy, early mobilization, in order to get us the civilian good factory buff for longer. Totalist charter. Great. I'm getting a stream error here. Wonderful. Site users will experience buffering. Anyway, that is. Well, hopefully that clears up. Hopefully that clears up. Brest-Litovsk reparations, so we're going to get some extra consumer goods factories. That's pretty good. And we have even more civilian factories available now, which is like, you know what? It'll be nice while it lasts. And we all know if you've played Kaiserreich before, you know that this doesn't last. Definitely does not last. Alright, so it says our stream is okay again, so that's great. Alright, so we'll do this. I think we'll go for the Ocelot maybe. And then we will pump our tools. Alright, so we get Army Department. And let's go for the next tech over here. Let's go for the suicide pills. And do we have a guy who... counterintelligence isn't too bad. Infiltration risk. Unoperative detection chance. Let's go with this guy over here, and we'll start building a network in France. Communist France shows its true face, of course. Those sneaky commies. Like sneaky commie things. And we should be getting that event right now. It's going to ask us to make a choice. And yeah, Black Monday. Well, yeah. Good luck. It's even worse this time because you have double buffs on all the Internationale countries. So we'll see if we can pull it off. So this is the event. You don't want to click any of these options when you're playing Germany. Never pick an option over here until this finishes so you can get your economy law change. You have 15 days, I think, to wait this out. And this will be done before then. So that's like the biggest mistake that you can make early game Germany is clicking this, and then you miss your early mobilization. And you know that makes a big difference. 5% consumer goods is a big difference, and you're going to be in a black hole for your political power for like a pretty long time. So that's a huge deal. So we'll go and we'll do the Easter promises next focus. Also, when you're doing Germany, you always want to make sure you do your political tree before you do the Black Monday tree. Otherwise, you can only proceed down to actually get the good stuff that's going to help you if you've completed your political tree. So it's kind of pointless to start doing this if you can't go down to get the good stuff. So we have our options over here. Let's see. I think I'm just going to close the banks temporarily. We'll just take the hit on the political power. Yes, Middle Africa is guaranteed to collapse. Collapse guaranteed. That is a game rule that was set. Polish monopolies crash. Black Weeks comes to an end. There you go. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to do this. This is it took me, I think. What's my plan for the world? Well, we have to win first. Wilhelm's Nightmare is a very difficult scenario, and I think like the first time I did this before the double buff, it took me like 3 or 4 attempts before I was able to get a strategy that worked. So I'm not sure we'll even be able to win, to be honest. They can't start an early war, so we're just going to ban their ass. There's no early Weltkrieg available. No FAUD. Make sure we keep on researching our intelligence upgrades here too. And we got a first war. And it's always debatable as to whether or not it's like worth it to send guys to this war. But we like really need army experience. So we're going to have 2 of these guys. We can send 1 there. These guys are at war. Try and send 2 volunteers over there. So like another tip over here when you're playing Wilhelm's Nightmare is, or just Germany in general, right? Is like if you look at your research tree, like you have the victors of the Weltkrieg debuff. Like look at that research time. You know, it's like 2,400 days almost, but you can still get it for 177 only if you have 100 army experience. So if you're able to farm a decent amount of army experience, you can kind of like mitigate a little bit the victors of the Weltkrieg debuff. We'll see if we're able to actually get troops over here in time to actually do anything. We get suicide pills. I think we'd go for the invisible ink. But imagine this game, you know, assuming that it lasts. Help start terror. Wonderful. And then these guys usually collapse when they lose Nanjing. So like sending volunteers over there is always really frustrating with Germany because your allies over here usually lose before you can actually do anything. Let's go with, I don't know, I guess I can go with Mackinson's probably fine. Usually I go for Werner von Blomberg as my general over here, and we try to get Hill Fighter to get bridge tactics. So we might do that again. Go with this guy. But right now we need to retake Nanjing, or this is like all over for us. A little bit of lag there. Financial troubles in the colonies. 8 civies, or so 3 civies, or this many political power. I think we'll give up the factories for the moment. Alright, we got Nanjing back. That's pretty good. Gallo in Ecuador. Adios, amigo. Agricultural crisis in Middle Europa. I mean, obviously we don't care about Ukraine. Ukraine is guaranteed to betray us anyways. Oh, Rhineland unrest. Oh, that's unfortunate. We will sell the railway. Damn Cindy's. Make sure we get this army XP. Fucking Romanians. Alright, so we got Easter Promises. I might drop the game down to 4 speed. I've noticed that Kaiserreich, like, especially in this last patch, like, lags the fuck out. Can we play Patagonia? Yeah, we can play Patagonia. Patagonia's, we can play Patagonia, sure. I've played Patagonia before. That's, like, the hard part for that war is, like, obviously winning the first part. And then after that, it's not too bad. And I think at this point in time, let's actually, these guys merge up. Should be fine. Those guys are already merged. We might want to start getting our naval variants here too, which is always super boring, isn't it? It's always super boring to make our naval variants. So those guys should merge up, and that's fine, and we'll deal with that after. Let's see if we can get any army experience here. Can you add a Solfa fair? Let's see here. What's the worst that could happen? In Middle Africa automatically collapses anyways, so we might as well just do that. I think we go for 5 upgrades to your next buy, so we can start running ops. What's the best? We're going to be on the defense for a while, so maybe we just want to go passive defense for the counterintelligence. Let's make sure we set this to elite. Should we get supplies? And if these guys live, they do help Germany stage out a bit. But I'm mainly just doing this for the army experience. No, I have not done Action Front Saints path. I've done the I've done Mordak's path, and I've done Patain's path. I mean, to be honest, they're like, the way those campaigns are going to play out are going to be pretty similar. I think probably Mordak's path is probably the strongest. And that's generally because you can pick more, or you can pick de Gaulle's tree, get a few bonuses off that tree, and then let Mordak coup Patain, and then you get extra bonuses. So I think that's probably the strongest way to play. Right, so I'm going to beat up this cavalry over here. Engineer is not a bad skill to have. Hillfighter would be better, though. Definitely be better. Alright, Navy. You guys. These guys are all trained. I'll probably train them until they get regular status, which is fine. But let's do our refits. I'm not going to make carrier... Well, maybe I should make carrier planes. I don't think I'm going to make any carrier planes. I don't have the factories for it. These guys... so this is our Dreadnought design. We can throw some anti-air on there. That's pretty good. We'll probably do that later. I probably want to start refitting our cruisers so we can get some light attack. This is what? And we'll just throw some of these escort batteries on there. that, and then what do we have here? Weltkrieg Cruiser Hull E. Guess we can upgrade this thing too. Do that. Duplicate this, and we will also get our rapid fire guns here on these guys. Improved Cruiser Hull E. I think that's all of our cruisers, and we'll deal with the capital ships later. Is Indochina buffed? I don't know if you can buff Indochina. Imperialist Canada? Yeah, we could do Imperialist Canada, maybe. I really hate playing as Canada in general, though. Field coup in Beijing. Let's maybe move this guy over here. Shit, our general got wounded. You know, that's fine, though. That's fine, though. Yeah, passive defense, go. Let's just keep on going with the passive defense. Just gotta be careful that I do not take Nanjing. Costa Rica wants our assistance. So we can get some political power out of this. So we'll try it. We'll try it. All right, Greece seizes German assets. And those guys are gonna go Cindy anyways. Yeah, screw Greece. And we'll do a Christian trade union. Get our Protestant work ethic. Get machine tools. I think we go dispersed industry this game. And we'll try for dispersed. I think last time I did this scenario I went concentrated. Be nice to hit that Hills province, but I mean, I guess this is fine. Experience gain is a little bit slow. So I think we infiltrate France's army at least. Maybe we want to infiltrate Russia's army as well too. Sells a little intel buff. Suffragette movement. We'll just pay know your limits. I don't have the PP to afford for this stuff. Attack that way. Getting that forest there. We'll have to see what other wars pop up. We're probably going to want to send volunteers like everywhere. Nice. 4 or 5 provinces. Rhenish strikers have caved. Very nice. And it looks like we're getting some buffering problems again, which is like a little bit annoying. A little bit annoying. The game rules are posted at the start of the video. I guess I'm not sure if Indochina is a buffable country. I don't remember buffing them. The war is set to happen though, so German East Asia will not be avoiding the Indochina War. So they will definitely spawn. We got lots of manpower now. We actually have extra rifles. Let's start training some guys in. We're going to need a lot of divisions. We'll just train the max stack that we can right now. Maybe that's a bit too much. It does drop our manpower a little bit in the gutter. I'm going with the passive D. It looks like Nanjing is having a pretty good game though, so I mean at least that's a plus. At least that's a plus. These guys do give buffs to German East Asia, depending on how market liberal they go, and you know how much they sell out. I'm not sure. I guess if we kill Nanjing, we can still grind against the left KMT, which is probably fine. So that's alright. Lots of problems. Lots of problems. I also like to get some army experience so we can start working our doctrines. We're still pretty far away from 100. Attaché will be pretty important. Of course, we also need other stuff too. Let's go and expand Babelsberg so we get an extra 10 stability, or a negative 34. And then after that, we start on our Black Monday tree. Yeah. We had so many lines of civilian factories before, and now we've just got the one. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. That's just the way it goes when you play Germany. Too tense, I am. If we get Ranger, that would be pretty sick too. Actually, that's even better than Hillfighter. That might be pretty tough to pull out though. I don't think there's that many places we can. Well, you know, if we stand over here, we get attacked. That's pretty sick. Alright, so now we go against left KMT. Keep on attacking. Oh, an operative detection chance factor. Like, let's go with the Seducer still. Oh, Finland just went Cindy. Of course they went Cindy. That was always going to happen. They were set to go Cindy. Let's, I guess, still go in France, I guess. Probably fine. Let's go ahead and infiltrate their army while we're out of here. Poland goes Syndicalist. Of course they do, because they were set to go Syndicalist. The cards are starting to reveal themselves. You know, minus 40 from Sri Lankans. Fucking Sri Lankans. Doing ethnic conflict. German intervention in the Baltic conflict. Okay, so this is like where we go, and we've seized Riga. Again, Riga also doesn't last very long, so UBD is collapsed. These mountains. No, let's go for that forest tile. If left KMT can hold on for a while and lets us grind them, that'd be pretty sick. Do you want to save that for a boost, maybe? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. We'll bump one of our other techs. Unfortunately, Spanish Civil War not happening does kind of like limit our grind opportunities as well too. We'll get some free generals. There's a hills tile. Let's attack that. This mountain. I'm not really too fond of grinding mountains, unfortunately. But it looks like that's probably the terrain we've got left. Well, let's keep on fighting for that army experience. You gotta love that elite difficulty production efficiency too. Ugh. Let's finalize centralization. Place these guys here. And make sure we don't forget to pick a research. And how far off are medium tanks if you wanted to hard research that? 736 days, which might be a little bit too far. But of course, the bonuses for Germany come out pretty late because we have to do the Black Monday stuff first. So we might just want to do that anyways. We are busy elsewhere, so we're not allowed to intervene. That's the rule. We're going to aid Sichuan province. We will vote no. Yes. We'll just abstain. We keep on fighting. Alright, so I think we'll switch this off. Let's get ourselves the... let's go for the machine tools. And we'll use this to finish up our mech computing, which you even get a bonus for from our faction mates. That's nice. Of course, we're going to be finishing that very soon anyways. Get the mech computing. And let's go for the construction technology here. So I think I usually like to go in elite mode. I like to go for the corrupt steel, and that gives us the economic boom, which gives us the extra production efficiency cap, which is pretty important in elite difficulty because you take that penalty. So the factory output and the production efficiency cap. So we do get a bonus for artillery research. So we might want to make sure, like, when is that going to come up? We have to do 1, 2, 3 focuses, I think. And then we do... Yeah, and then we do this. We still have a ways to go. We are going to want to make sure we get the interwar artillery upgrade buff so that we can get the improved artillery. I think last time I did this, I made some 14-4s to like stick in the tough spots for our defense. In addition to the 10-0s. 7-2 might actually be viable for this because we're not building air. until later, and we do have the artillery upgrade. So 7-2 might be good in this circumstance. We'll see. We'll see. Unfortunately, I think this war might be over soon. Once we take Kwanzaa. We should be able to go and grind in South America soon, though. Yeah. So there goes that grind. We did get some army experience, though, which is pretty cool. Might just want to spend the experience now to get the to buff this up to. No, I do want to save it for doctrines. I do want to save for our doctrines. Let's go for next passive defense. All right, so we got the Stern Panzerwagen Ocelot. I might want to use this for a boost and then go into medium tank, I think. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll boost our industry tech, and then I'll get the I'll start working on our medium tank tech. You have a lot more manpower now. Train some more divisions. As many as we can get. We'll need every one of them divisions. Alright, so we finalized centralization. Very nice. Now we can start doing the aftermath of Black Monday. Only 0.55 political power per day. It's always a rough time. These guys are all well, I'll train them after I swap the template up, which maybe we want to do that right now. Infantry division with artillery. Yeah, well, we'll just spend the army experience on that. We're gonna do this anyway, so we'll do that. We'll duplicate one, and we'll try and go with the support anti-air in all of our divisions. Well, that's going to be a while, isn't it? 8,100 days. Yeah, we'll be clearing some of those debuffs soon, hopefully. So that kick her up to 5 speed there. We're doing with the refits. They're going on. They're going on okay. Thought I duplicated that and had one that didn't have anti-air. Did I fuck that up? I might have fucked that up. Okay, passive defense. Let's do the cryptology department, and we'll get ourselves the. All right, okay. Over here, we'll switch this off to our medium tank tech. We'll put that on our industry tech. Tech stealing might also be like a viable strategy, but that is a bit random. Who are we going to kill first? I think last time I played, we killed France first. Bulgaria embargoes us, whatever. Yeah, so the strategy we did last time is we let Poland push up to the coast here to cut off the Russians, so the Moscow Accord didn't have a front line with us. And then we held on over here until we were able to get some 40 width tank divisions out, and then we pushed in and we killed France. That's what we did last time. But kind of the spoiler was Austria. Austria kind of died And then we had all the socialists running around over here in their soft underbelly, which is like a major problem. And so we'll see how things go. All right, so Middle Africa has collapsed. We'll go down the liquidate unprofitable assets route. Middle Africa collapses. So there's like a bunch of wars going on over here. It might be worthwhile to send some volunteers over just to try and farm experience. West Africa is at war. You only send one division. Well, you know what? One division's a division, isn't it? We'll do it. Send that guy over. These guys are at war with Zambia. I don't know. I'm not sure I want to micro that many volunteers, even though it's probably a good idea. Get dispersed industry. Go right to dispersed industry too. Yeah, we'll help. Union of South Africa. Okay. Okay. I guess that happened. Start working on France. I think they usually have a decryption debuff early on. We'll do Cipher School. I guess we've infiltrated these guys' army. Maybe we should go for the Russians. Some intel on them. You guys trained yet? Yeah, you guys are. So we can stop and they can repair, and these guys also can stop. We got more than one line now, so like that's nice. It's nice. Unfortunately, we still have quite a few factories stuck in consumer goods jail. Should probably also be juggling these a little bit, but we'll think about that after. I've been looking at other things for the moment. Are there any other wars we can send volunteers to? Yeah, there are lots of wars. We probably should send some stuff somewhere. We can't send to this war, unfortunately. A lot of that stuff looks like it's in Africa. It's like a real mess to send shit to. I do want experience, though. Can't do anything over there. What about in China? Is Kumokane, they have their war? Send a unit to Kumokane, maybe. Alright, so we're doing profitable assets. Reichsarbeitdienst, I think we have to do now. So we get ourselves our first good focus. It's going to help. And the reason this path is usually better is because you get a higher consumer goods penalty reduction, and that's important to building up your industry as opposed to the production buffs, which give you equipment. And the equipment you make early game, like, usually isn't all that important equipment anyways, so. Still have quite the deficit of stuff to deal with. The next government cipher school, and I think I'll probably stop at the agency upgrades. We do need those factories to actually build stuff. But I think getting the intelligence to like run some of these operations too is probably pretty good. Alright, so Sweden actually goes syndicalist. So I was wrong when I said we could trade with Sweden. I forgot that we also set them to go commie. Denmark wants to join the Reichspakt. There is no rule that says we can't accept Denmark. So I guess we will. Whether or not that's a blessing or a curse, we'll see. Yes, we need their loyalty. I need those consumer goods factories. So we'll do that, and then we need to make sure that Argentina wins that war. Very important to keep that consumer goods buff. Swedish refugees, yeah, sure. We'll take some refugees. And hopefully the Feds are able to hold out in the Second American Civil War enough. I mean, I do need to get experience from the attaché. And there go our field marshals. Or generals anyways for the Army Command, so that sucks. I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, I think we'll stop that and we'll focus on building up our civilian economy. And Austria decides to cancel the non-aggression pact. That sneaky bastard, Karl. Sure, we'll accept the economic deal. No reason not to, really. Kumo local volunteers. Make sure those guys are elite. Unfortunately, we're mainly learning infantry leader, which kind of sucks. No. Fuck Russia. A bit of lag there. Wyarthenia asks for increased self, yeah. So I guess we have to dire times before it sacrifices, I think. I think we're supposed to grant them limited autonomy, and then they turn against us. Well, this is real good. If we stand here and they attack us, it's great for our farm. I got Reichsarbeitdienst. Great. Vote Pat. The vote Pat. Are you serious? They decided to give Russia voting rights. Of course they do. And we'll do state of the economy here. Louise Hoffman's Pacific Flight. Well, it's good for her. Good for Louise. And good. If we just stand here, we should get lots of army experience from this. Going to grind into us. Oh, Huey Long. Huey Long bites a bullet. See you later, Long Dong. Well, I suppose even if they take that, we could probably just stand in Kamul. Is Kamul a mountain tile? Oh, there's standoff in America. Yeah, it is. It is a mountain tile. Alright, so we do that, and I think we're going to be coming up on this soon, so we'll get the interwar artillery. That's good. So we want to grind us when we're standing in a mountain tile. That's real nice. Rise of the Vazd. So here comes Savinkov. Right, we get state of the economy. Like I said, I'm going to go for the corrupt steel. It says we'll upgrade corrupt. So corrupt right now is 15 military and 5 civilian. And this is also was it 1510. So we'll see if that is true. Elections, we're gonna do who needs change. All right, so get yourself some experience over here. Do we want attaché with the feds? Not at war yet. No, I think we just go for the partial mobilization to fix their economy. Now we're doing much better on the spamming factories. %7 Mountaineer already. You probably actually learn Trickster standing over here too. Maybe we want to go with a different guy. We go with Gunter. Yeah, let's actually try that. Let's go with Gunter. Because if they're gonna push into us like this, and all we need to do is stand on Kamul, then we'll learn faster if we have a guy who has no traits. And this guy's armor officer too. Alright, Second American Civil War. So we'll do that. We'll send should we send some volunteers here? We have 2. These are our tanks, right? I probably want to save the tanks to send to Argentina. It's like very important that we win Argentina, I think. We'll just send 2 infantry. And how much do the feds like us right now? Close. We'll try to improve relations up to 20. So we can get attaché. We're making 0.75 PP per day now. Force attack. Make sure we don't get pushed back. Yeah, we're getting Trickster. We should be getting Mountaineer too. So that'll be real nice to get Mountaineer. Get yourself bridges off that tile. Right, let's go down to 4 speed for the moment. Alright, Feral Volunteers. That guy, I guess, and I think we're using Werner over here. You know, maybe I should have sent the tanks over here. We might have been able to get a quick win for the feds. Should be a huge boon if we're able to win with volunteers. Get corrupt steel. What are we doing? We're on. This is almost done. So we can get artillery research now. What do we need to do to get to the next line? We need Zip 3, PEC 2, or military industrial complex. So Zip 3, we come down over this way, or we could go down here for the mills. Let's go for the artillery research, and we'll do the. We'll come down this way over here for the PEC 2. Yeah, we'll do that. Panama joins the entente. Well, that's cool for Panama, I guess. Yeah, I should have sent tanks here, but let's keep on pushing them. Or I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have. I do really need to win Argentina so I can keep the negative 3% consumer goods. That's very important. Construction we have. Do you want to save this to boost? Probably we do. Take New York City off of them. So CSA is another one of those countries that gets double buffs here. So, I mean, CSA is very strong. I think it's going to be pretty difficult for the Feds to win. But if we start taking New York, I mean, that's a good start, right? If we deny them those division spawns. Doesn't look like that's going to happen, though. Yeah, 64% from country. I'm not sure if that's where the difficulty is calculated, but these guys should have plus 60% attack and defense in core territory from the buffs they get. This is going to make them pretty obnoxious to even try and high castle later on, I think. Of course, yeah, militia is still militia, though. Come this way. It'd be super cool to take New York City for the Feds, but I don't think it's going to happen. Second International. Well, if we stand in New York and they grind into us, it might be a decent way to get experience. We are working on Ranger. How's this coming along? Pretty good. Trickster and Mountaineer coming along. So Helmuth managed to win the Indochina War, so that's great for Helmuth. To react. That we will. Should probably just stand in the tile that has good terrain for us. What are we close to? Hillfighter, Ranger, Mountaineer. Is there a hills tile around here we can stand in? So we got military, we got artillery research. Next focus we go, I think, for PEC 1. Planes. There's a hills tile. Fortunately, I don't think we'll be able to get to it before the CSA does. Yeah, we'll just stand there. We'll try and get Hillfighter. Alright, and then for this, we'll go over here, and we need this to be done in 13 days. That's fine. We gotta pick something else then. Let's go for the fuel refining tech. And this is also kind of a waste to boost, because I think we'll just finish this immediately then. Yeah, one day. So that was a waste of research. I screwed up. But that's alright. Not a huge deal. Looks like we do get to keep a decent amount of that anyways. So we'll let this finish, then we'll get ourselves the next artillery tech. Uh, 518 days might be a little bit too long. And can we infiltrate Russia's army? So I go ahead and do that. Syndicalist revolutionaries in Switzerland, because of course there is. There's a strobing out there. Yikes. Austrian Empire declared war on Hungary. Do we want Austria to win or do we want Hungary to win? I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. Send 2 more volunteers, which we will do. And farm some more army experience. This is working out pretty good. I mean, we're learning those traits like, you know, at a decent speed. Let's get more artillery. We'll use this to get the improved artillery. And we're already researching tank. Austria must win. You know, it doesn't really matter because the Belgrade Pact can declare on either. So you don't really want Austria to join your team anyways because it opens up a third front for you. What should we pick here? You know, we get a 50% buff. Let's go for that first superior firepower tech because it looks like someone else in our faction is researching it. So let's go and pick that up. Yeah, but you're not going to get Greater Austria because this game is always military occupation. So Greater Austria is good, but like the game rules set Austria to be weak. Austria will not form United States of Greater Austria in under these game rules. It's impossible. They will always do military occupation if they win. Damn Swedes joining the Internationale. Bastards. Yeah, if you look at the start, it shows what the game rules are. See Spanish Morocco. Sure, let's troll the Spaniards a bit. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We'll go with Manstein, I guess, or we can't because I'm clicked on the wrong tile or the wrong picture here. Yeah, this challenge is like real hard. Like Elite Germany is not that difficult. Like even with the strength sliders, I think it probably wouldn't be all that difficult. But when you're not allowed to do any interventions and with like all your allies set to explode, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough not being able to have any allies because you have the divisions cap as well too. You have to think of. So I think after these civilian factories finish, we have to start building our military ones. you need to have a strong enough army at the start of the Weltkrieg, and if you don't, you're in some serious problem. You have some serious problems. So this will be your last batch of civs. Yeah, the Ottoman can join the Reichs. Yeah, they can. That's fine. Like the rule is, you're not allowed. Like anyone who can flip Cindy or Moscow Accord has to flip. And then there's a no intervention rule, which says you can't intervene in any of these wars. Like whenever Ukraine goes, you can't attack them. When Netherlands goes, you can't attack them. You're not allowed to launch any offensive wars. But if the Ottomans manage to win, they're allowed to join your team. Or like if these guys over here, if one of these guys wants to join your team, they're allowed to do that if that's the way it goes. You're just not allowed to do any interventions. I guess it's fine to stand in. Yeah. What are we doing over here? This is a pretty good spot to farm, actually. Look at that. Like those are getting decent farm there. Do the forest attack. Venetian revolt. Let's maybe send some guys over here to probably want to send some volunteers maybe to Venice. Some of that division there. What's going on in Argentina? So Carles, okay, so Carles is going to be doing that soon, so we'll need to send our tanks to Argentina. Some volunteers. Send those guys over. And do we want to maybe we send von Blomberg to yeah, let's do that. Put Walter Model over here. We almost have enough XP for attaché. Bolivia declares war on Paraguay. And we probably also want to send volunteers to Bolivia. We can only send one though. Oh, you know what? Division's a division. Our relations. Fuck. Well, this is a problem, isn't it? Visa, sure, it can go wild in America. Great, that gives us the XP we need. Or the PP. Alright, these guys are doing nothing at the moment. Let's maybe drop down to 3 speed. We got a lot of stuff going on. Damn, unfortunately, it would have been nice if this lasted longer. We need to reorg. We're gonna lose Philadelphia, or maybe not. Let's go. Let's cycle back to Philadelphia. You can hold here. Oh shit! I missed our Kumalook Volunteers over there. Looks like we lost that. Fuck. That was like our best spot to grind. Shit. That sucks. So we lost that division. Not that losing that division's a huge deal, but losing that grind sucks. It was a good grind. All right. Go with Bloomberg again here. So we need to actually win this fight. Let's go and try and deal with the Paraguayans first then. And maybe go for Ranger. It's unfortunate here. I think we might miss grinding out our general traits. Unfortunately. Attack Budapest. Alright, see you later. Thanks for watching. Alright, to get that, go with Halskurung. Yeah, we were a bit wishy-washy with the trait we were trying to grind, and then we got punished for it, I think. So we'll wrap up Paraguay first over here. Let's see if we can get something over here in South America. Brazil also goes commie, so like I'm not too enthusiastic about drawing this fight out too long either, but sometimes that's the way it has to be. Attaché to USA will hopefully get us a bunch of army XP. Go up to 4 speed now. Other wars are going on. There's like another one in China. We'll see if these guys break up and have a civil war too. Maybe able to farm some more Mountaineer over there. That. Maybe we'll send one unit over here. Try to grab those victory points. We can get Loma Plata. Calm in the Rhineland. Well, that's nice. Totalist and Baharadia commune. I guess that's alright to push there. So we take Inception. Okay, so they've capitulated. Bolivia is not at war with anyone else, though. It's unfortunate. Let's go down this way. These guys still doing their infiltration mission. Alright, so you have 3 full lines going again in a half line. This is very nice. Mongklik declared on Mongolia. I don't think it really matters who wins here. Maybe Mongolia winning would be better though. Although it looks like this is probably also going to be over pretty fast. Wanzhou is a hills tile. Let's see how this goes. Maybe want to send volunteers over there too. Trying to finish off farming Mountaineer Trickster. Oh, it looks like Mongklik is going to get clapped pretty fast. Take the 20 PP. Yeah, we still need a... Our army is still in pretty rough shape. Puerto Madryn. See if they defended that. Some British guys over there. The new flag always throws me off. So Austria, we should be attacking something. Let's attack over here. We need the army experience. We lost Philadelphia. I guess we'll stand in Baltimore now. Yeah, this is pretty concerning for the USA. CSA is pushing them back pretty hard. We're going to get cut off here if we don't take Puerto Madryn back, or hold Puerto Madryn. Let's go this way first. Some hills tile over here. Well, Hill Fighter is a good one for us to learn, so that's fine. This is a plains tile, that kind of sucks to stand in. I'd much rather be on stack gear. How are things going over there with Ma Click? They're dead already. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so you have some more going on over here. We could send a unit over there and try to stand in some mountains. Which might be good. I don't want to lose too much to his volunteers, though. I will just focus on the ones that we have. Trying to get our 100 army experience, we can get our boost on spear firepower. At least have some doctrines for the war starts. Let it commune. Alright, so it looks like Austria won their war, which is, that's great. Australasia, of course, goes Cindy because that's what the game rules say it has to happen. Over here. We have a decent number of tanks. I would like to expand our tank divisions, but I also want to keep our army experience for our doctrine boosts. And we got a hill fighter here, 19%. All right, so we got that. So we need gold standard and Kanzler in the radio. Where is the gold standard? Why am I blanking out on that? No, we have the right. So we just need Kanzler in the radio, and then we can finish Black Monday reforms. So that's what we'll do now. That's obviously that's the other one, so that's fine. So Krupp was 15, 5 before, now it's 20 and 5. So I think probably definitely want Krupp as our next PP spend. Coming up not too far. I mean, we're at 0.84 per day now, which is nice. Maybe we should have went for an overrun. Might just kill this guy anyways. Looks like he got... So maybe we did. That's kind of odd. Odd that he got stuck there, but whatever. I'll take it. Are we on this now? Still a long ass time. Or it's probably because our industry is still hidden from Black Monday debuffs. And we did just start swapping over to mills. Maybe hold there for a bit. Come over here and try and kill this Chilean guy. Looks like he's almost dead too, so that's nice. Where could we stand? Yeah, there's a mountain tile over there. That's not a bad one to hold. Let's go with the. I think we'll go with Gunther over here. I mean, we're using him for holding mountains, so we'll try that again. There's a couple mountain tiles we have options for to stand on. Alright, let's get crop. Let's build factories even faster. We will very much need. Wonder why the AI made so many marine units. Oh, whatever. Not my problem. See if we can get there before that infantry here. Cut them off over there. Alright, just got our artillery upgrade. This is good enough. We can go ahead and... Do you want that or do you want tools? Let's go for the next dispersed industry level. That's good. Hopefully this guy run out of Zorg attacking us. We can counterattack him and kill him. So we can actually maybe drive over here and get this guy. You know, we could probably go this way, actually. Should be able to kill that guy pretty fast. He's got like no organization left. And we're almost up to 100 army experience. We can get a boost in our next superior firepower tech. I did pick superior firepower this time, even though like we don't get any research boost for it, because I think that's probably the doctrine that we need. And there's the Dutch Revolution. That's a bad one, of course, but I mean, we knew it was going to happen. Game rules demand that it happens. We only have a year left to prepare, so hopefully we'll be able to use our time wisely. Send the soldiers, send the border guards. Yes, we're not allowed to intervene, so we can't do that. We're not allowed to go attack the Dutch. There's the Iberian Federation. They joined the Third International because, of course, they do. It's another. That's the way the game rules go. Go this way over here. Be able to kill another unit over here, I think. If these guys run their org out, let's actually move this guy over here. doing? We still standing in the mountain tile? We are. Oh, that's great. 35. That's basically what we were before, though, I think. Alright, cans are in the radio, and we can finally get rid of fucking Black Monday. Bulgarian government overthrown. Okay. Let's see who comes in. Maybe want to pin here. Oh, the Union of Brazil. That's of course, again, that's also dictated to happen by game rule. So, end of Austro-Hungarian dualism. Come on, come on. Yeah. How's this looking now? 804 days. It's not fast enough. What tile is this over here? It's a hills tile. There's a plains tile over there. Let's go for maybe this tile. Bohemia declared war on the Austrian Empire. Brotherhood of Slavs. So do we want the Brotherhood of Slavs to win? Maybe we do. Well, maybe they will. We're still holding on to this mountain tile. 40% to Mountaineer now. So that's good. Very nice. If we're able to get Improv Expert and Mountaineer on Von Klug, that would be beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Of course, having Improv Expert is much better than not having Improv Expert. And, if that fails, you can try and farm on Warner or Hillfighter. Alright, so there we have some issues over here in South America. This is a forest tile. How many volunteers can I send you? We can send you one volunteer. I don't know. I think we're not going to try that. To be able to beat this guy over here. And these guys over here are encircled. It looks like they're too dumb to walk into that port, so that's cool, I guess. Take that. Very nice. We'll beat these Chilean guys. Yeah, of course they leave Middle Europa. Of course they do. Dicks. Alright. Some overruns there. This guy wants to move into this tile. That's fine. Wait for him to move, and then we will take this. Iceland leaves Middle Europa. Why are all of our allies abandoning us? This isn't nice. It's very not cool. Let's have these guys start building up some intel in France before I forget. $704 days. Well, it's getting better. Let's go like that for now. It's like AA guns are going to be a problem for us for a bit. Let's go over this way and attack into here. Fucking AA guns. Always behind on the AA. So I think after we do this, we want to get the tank research bonus and do Victors of the Weltkrieg and militarist revival. I think I'm gonna go for the economic boom to get the extra factory output. I think it's probably what we need most. All right, do we want to start refitting our battleships? I think at this point we just build destroyers. Improved light ship hull. We'll go with an engine over here. Light battery, torpedo. I think we need a basic fire control. Some of your cheap DD. There you go. So it looks like they closed this pocket, or no, like I guess they didn't. I guess they didn't. If we strat redeploy over here, can we troll? No, we can. Might actually be able to win this fight too. I mean, yeah. We might actually be able to win that fight even with our current low org. Oh, Ikhwan declared war on the Sultanate of Naj. Fair enough, I guess. What's outdated right now? Cheap DD. Yeah, that's fine. Move over this way. Try and block him again. I think we are faster. Should keep on screwing this guy over like that. Nope. Sorry. These guys still in that mountain? Yeah, they are. Every time I look over at USA, it's smaller than it was before, which is very concerning. Well, this is looking not too bad for Argentina right now, which is great. Do that. Ukraine. Who cares about Ukraine? They're going to betray us anyways. It was a game rule. So as a consequence, I do not care about Ukraine. Not in the slightest. Certainly not to the point where I'll be paying political power to help them out. Absolutely not. Well, they're going to walk out of that mountain tile too. You do that. See if we can get the Patagonians to capitulate. Should we pin there? What's this? This is a Plains province. It's pretty safe to attack that unit. Alright, and Black Monday is gone. Black Monday is gone, finally. That's a nice benchmark to hit. Very nice benchmark to hit. So let's go for the zips into the economic boom, I think. We're looking over here. 501 days on guns, 600, 470. It's like 2 years, which is still not quite, but hopefully with the additional factories we make, that will, and our production efficiency, that will improve. It looks like Patagonia still has not capitulated, which is very surprising. Even though they have basically nothing left. Do we lose that mountain tile finally? Well, we got pushed back, but the looks like the Federals did not, though. Generally, so we can move back. I'm not sure if we'll make it in time, though. Oh shit, we lost Washington. CSA is, of course, also a country that's double buffed. So we'll see if they want to grind us still. Fuck though. America getting pushed out like this is not good. CSA is going to be such a pain in the ass to kill too. God damn it. Of course it was kind of a given. He was justifying against us. Russian state is justifying against us. We don't have early war enabled, so we need to retain the Caucasus. We want war with Russia. That would be a pretty pro-gamer move. But the rule is no intervention early game, so we have to say only make verbal protests. Unfortunately. Let's get ourselves some more military factories. Zip 2. Yep. Always gonna happen. So 1 year. So it looks like we might be able to get up on equipment for the Weltkrieg for these next 55 divisions anyways. I don't think that'll be enough though. Let's go for a tank manufacturer. What do we want here? What do we want? Soft attack and reliability, probably. 15% is a big number. 15% cheaper is alright. Yeah, we go with Daimler. Alright, fuel refining. Yeah, let's keep up with their fuel refining tax. We're gonna need those. Oh, there's Legionnaire Italy going to war against Austria. Wow, I think Austria is pretty dead. Which, you know, as long as nobody has war goals, like, or the International has not allowed to intervene. Another Ukrainian loan. There is a crisis in Germany, you know? Yeah, there is. There is. There's a crisis. Yep. So Austria got beat in. And Russia's doing Russia things. Oh, you guys over here, we're still on this mountain tile. We still are on the mountain tile. It looks like the AI does not want to attack us right now, though. That's fine. I think we'll just hold there for now in hopes that they do later. Let's not grind there. Let's, wow. It's a mountain province. Let's come up over here. There's like some deserts we can push through, maybe. Here, running out of time to get ready too. Assassination. No, can't go to war. Fuck. Okay, so I need to make sure I remember to build fuel silos too, or at least save some spots. Let's maybe throw some fuel silos interspersed. Don't forget to build those. How is France looking on their army side? 77 to 102 divisions. Not good. That's more than we have. Yep, I remember you. You're no hablo Espanol guy, eh? Don't do that. We have a decent amount of army experience though, so that's nice. Let's go over zip 3. And then our economic boom. Okay, so we won. We won there. Great. Great. Alright, so I guess that's it for the volunteers for a while. Focus on getting ready for well, I don't know. Maybe we should send guys to the Don Cuban Union, although I don't think we're going to be able to make much of a difference. Not at this point. I think it's just a risk of wasting units. And Austria is getting dummied pretty hard, so there you go, right? So much for Austria. So it looks like we'll be all up to stock in our equipment for the war start, anyways. Our current shortage. We are going to need more than this, though, if we want to hold. Hopefully Savinkov doesn't come at us immediately. Not allowed to intervene, so we can't do that. I think at some point, too, we're also going to have to start trying to build bunkers. This is a pretty rough area to hold up here. We have to fall back to the forest in this river. Economic boom. Yeah, fucking Siam. Of course they would do that. Of course they would do that. Probably start training these guys too. Get yourselves up to regulars status. Put you over here. And I think we'll go for, like, originally try and hold this line here. Or no, let's do it like this, and we'll use the field marshal order. So get that, and then we'll be able to boost this for a low price of only 314 days. Which sucks, but we're going to want that anyways. Order restored in Burma. Do we want to guarantee Burma's independence? I mean, we're going to be at war with all those people anyway. Whatever, we'll just take the PP. Japan announces that they want to do Japan things. What else is new? And we got about a year left. Which is nice because their doctrine will be finished by then. Or that next one anyway is the delay. 10 org. Yeah, so hopefully the superior firepower choice works out for us. We are wasting 2 100% bonuses for mobile warfare to get it though. And we're almost ready to start working on medium tanks as well too. Our production efficiency is still a problem. Lots of problems. Lots of problems, not so many solutions. And what do we want for our army staff? In psychology might be pretty good. We might want to start off with defensive guys at the start though. Max entrenchment and bunker construction speed. Although we are probably going to have to org cycle, so I'm not sure how much it's actually going to help. Decisive battle is probably also a pretty good pick to have. So you have the economic boom, that'll help us out a lot. Go for the military expansion. Hopefully we'll be able to hold this stuff over here. I still have a decent sized navy too. And I did refit, so hopefully our fleet will be able to do okay. Not that we're going to be engaging in any early combat. So probably just going to have them send strike force to deny naval invasions. What's our fuel stockpile looking like right now? Over 1 million. So that's nice. Hopefully we can fill it up before the war starts. Kaiserreich economic policy. Of course, yeah, we're going to invest in our homeland, of course. Of course we'll do that. Let's send the guys who are trained over to the... so we're not burning more equipment than we have to. Are all these guys done? Almost all of them. It's probably easier just to do this. These guys are just waiting for their artillery and anti-air. Fair enough. Military expansion. We will go for a new doctrine. Damocles project. Fucking Cindy's. From new deployment. Alright, the Donnerschlag. And we want to start researching on that now. I think I probably do. Let's maybe try and sneak this in first. Unfortunately, these guys, like it looks like the CSA has kind of stopped attacking a lot of the places. Blue Lotus. I would like to just sit in some mountains and gain experience, but I don't think that's going to happen. We'll hold that political power for now. Galicia Latimeria has capitulated. This could go very badly if Romania joins Russia's team. Should have sent those guys out earlier. So maybe we try and kill Serbia. Oh, cool. So we'll accept that guarantee. Who are we at war with right now? Siam. Okay. That's not all that exciting, actually. Although maybe Germany East Asia can kill Siam early, though. Even if Britain threatens Iceland and the Azores, we will demonstrate our power, I guess. We're not allowed to request troops. That was a rule for Wilhelm's Nightmares. We can't do that. So we'll see how that goes. I'm just going to let Germany East Asia fight that. I don't know if that really counts as an intervention, because it was a guarantee that we had. Switch this over to the Donnerschlag. I didn't want to spend arm. Yeah, it's probably worth it. Who's justifying on us right now? Kingdom of Siam. Well, we're already at war with Siam, so that's fine. We get some extra rifles from our puppet. That's cool. Volunteer forces. Oh, that's right, because we're at war. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, it'd be really nice if we'd be able to take control of Germany's Asia's troops and give them one of our generals to farm. But like, that was one of the rules I played with last time, is that you're not allowed to take control of your puppet's troops. So we won't. We'll stick to that. Unfortunately, being at war does not get us the ability to do war economy. Or like anything, really. I was hoping maybe that was Japan, but it wasn't. We get new doctrine. Let's get the armor breakthrough. That's out in 56 days. So maybe we can use the Disperse 3 slot to get ourselves the next medium tank model. We're almost clear on this deficit, so we can start smashing in more troops here. You also need to get the anti-air. Also need to get our anti-air upgrades. And we should get some more building slots once the Disperse 3 finishes. We'll just set this up here on strike force. We don't need to actually strike force there. We just need to strike force here. And here. And there. And that should be enough to prevent us from being naval invaded. Now let's assign these guys. Let's go with the boy Eric Rader. For the time being. Yep, Netherlands. They're going to be Batavian Commune because that's what the game rules are set to. We need more artillery. How is Helmuth doing down over here against the Siamese? Pretty good, actually. Good for Helmuth. Good for Helmuth. Of course, if he takes out Siam, maybe he'll have an easier time against Japan, but I don't know. Last time we did Wilhelm's Nightmare, Helmuth was like kind of stuck in this bunker in Singapore for a very long time. Fall of Bangkok, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, our economy is looking pretty thick at the moment. We'll probably try and build up Rhineland. I mean, if we lose the Rhine, we're going to have some problems. Let's go to rescue a captured operative, I guess. It's unfortunate because then we're going to have to, we lose our spy. We're going to lose our intelligence strength. Alright, we get armor breakthrough. Do, motorized infiltration, I guess. And then we can go for oh shit, I forgot to click Germany East Asia. I didn't mean to take that land. Fuck. So I have this strip of fucking land over here, Jesus Christ. Alright, finish dispersed industry. Let's go ahead and we could get Mac and then we could use our bonus to get Amtrax, but I think that might be a little bit greedy. We're just gonna go for the Donnerschlag. Donnerschlag 4. We might want to send some volunteers over to Ottoman too. We'll see. One training divisions. $71 days. 105 days. Do a local police force here. I'll just make sure I pull this tank unit out of our cav division. We'll spend the nominal amount of XP to do that. We get fuel refining. Do I want to do this so we don't waste that research bonus? I think. Oh, geez. Let's go for the infantry equipment one. Ourselves the buffs that we can before the war. Half a year left to prepare. Maybe you want to start building bunkers now. There goes the Ottoman War. And maybe we, or yeah, our Austrian volunteers got recalled too. We'll see how this plays out. That could be really bad for us if Serbia decides to join Russia's team. Geez. Can we even do anything about that now? Probably not. Just at war with the Austrians. I should have probably sent volunteers there earlier. Now that I think about it, I didn't realize the Belgrade Pact got in on that war until too late. I was thinking maybe if the Brotherhood of Slavs wins, we don't have a border with them. That works out okay. I mean, maybe it's still okay depending on who gets what in the peace deal. If we are starting to build bunkers, let's go for the School of Defense guy here. And let's maybe go up to, we'll see. You don't really need the extra manpower at the moment. Of course, Netherlands has joined the Third Internationale. Bastards. Syria joins Cairo Pact. Bastards. Bastards all. It's almost done. We can just bump that. Ugh. Intense. Then we get motorized infiltration. Then we do new textbooks. Yeah, 96 divisions is not the number that I would like to have right now. We still have 6 months. Might want another 5 rows of artillery. Georgia wants to join the Reichspakt. Now, Georgia is a pretty easy country to hold. I mean, you know, I guess we'll let them in. Like, I don't think we really have troops to spare to actually help them out, though. Prague. Brother of the Slavs. I thought they were Bohemia before, so I guess they changed. Yeah, sure, we'll help Morocco. Those guys are our puppets, so we'll help them out. So 11 days, 65 days, 57 days. Okay. So we should be able to at least hit our division's cap. So our economy is good enough for that at the moment. We've almost got new textbooks. Should be able to get to our mobile defense. Should be nice. We'll have to deal with this setup later. Maybe once France starts doing Alsace-Lorraine. And it's probably about time to start thinking about getting our next fighter too. So we can start building air, which we will probably want to do. Dorf line. So that just builds up stuff in Alsace-Lorraine, which you aren't defending anyways. Fortify the Rhineland, we would like to do though, probably. So maybe we do want to go for that. Look at the militarist revival. I think we can bypass the Austria's capitulated. Yeah, well, that's what happens in Wilhelm's Nightmare. Sometimes, yeah, Ukraine joins Moscow. Of course they do. Not allowed to do that. So we will. You'll have you guys over here. I'll put you guys in the front line with. I'll put you guys on another fallback line over here. We got delay. Unfortunately, we don't have quite enough army experience to get the next one. We do have a 20% boost, so I mean, I guess we just go for it. Fuel refining, construction probably would be nice to have. Infantry equipment. Do you want the Stelbschlager? It might be good to get too. Plane, gun. Let's go for the. Let's go for that. We'll get that upgrade. Let's I don't really want to frontline this because we are going to have to org wall probably. Maybe we just pick our best two generals and we'll do the garrison order micro. It's probably reasonable. So we'll do that. French line, I guess we can make these guys red. We'll go with, let's get this guy in Yielding Defender. So we'll do like so. And these guys over here. We can just start shoving these guys over into these armies. Over on this side, the guys on the Russian border, I guess, can be green. Another infantry guy. With that guy. And sure, this guy. Do that, and then you guys will put you under. I guess I can give Guderian a promotion. We're really able to farm any decent general trades, so probably just go with the Guderian Manstein combo. Do there. No, that's not right. Their second line of defense. Go like that. Estonia joins the Moscow Accord. Yeah, so we're gonna have problems if Serbia joins the Moscow Accord. That would be extremely aggravating. I think maybe we have those guys stop training. Alright, so you have that. Flanders-Wallonia was supposed to leave, though. So I'm not sure why they're still in the Reichspakt. They're supposed to form the Batavian Commune. They were set to do so. And we are kind of running out of time for that flip to happen. Like, I remember that happening like a lot earlier, so I'm a bit confused as to why they have not left yet. Level 3 forts over here. maybe do another round of fortifications up over this way. More factories to build too there. Hold on, these are like still like pretty fast to build, looks like, so that's probably not too much of a waste to get those up. Grain crisis, of course. Oh shit. That's very bad. So I mean Serbia's also on their team too then. Or wait, no, Illyria. This is Illyria? No, this is Serbia. And Serbia is in the Moscow Accord. Fuck. That's really bad. That's really bad. Hopefully we have some time. Like I think Russia still has to do at least one national focus. Hey, very cool guy. Russia has to do at least one national focus before. Yeah, we need the manpower. Let's go up to extensive conscription. At least one national focus before they can attack us, I'm pretty sure. Albania declares war on Serbia. That's suicidal. I'm not sure how far across they've gone, so I'm not sure how long we'll have. Fucking Serbs. Yeah, this one's gonna be a tough one. Legation Navy, no, we'll not do that. That we have our bunkers coming up. We have our second line. We're about to be green on equipment too. And we do militarist revival. That's pretty good. What do we want to do now? What do we want to do now? Go for Middle Europa for the factory output. I mean, that might not be too bad. I think we probably want the research slot, though. We'll go for the research bonus for industry here. And we'll get the research slot. We can start researching planes, maybe. I'm just going to take a quick break right now, so I will see you guys in maybe a minute or so. I'm going to grab a drink. Alright, and we're back. And we're back. So, I'm really confused as to why these guys haven't rebelled yet. Is that what they're doing now? Investigate political scandal? Because these guys were supposed to go syndicalist. And they're not. There's supposed to be like a referendum or something. Hopefully I didn't fuck that up and miss that in the game rules. Jesus Christ, look at the international troops are like already over there. Upper Volta was annexed. Cool. Oh. Oh, wow. No, I think we're basically dead this game then. If Moscow Accord already has a border with us over here, we are very fucked. We are very fucked. Yeah, we are very fucked. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do it. United Front forms. Take a fucking miracle here. Yeah, I should have sent volunteers over to Austria and try to delay this giant Pizdiak over here. Jeez. Yeah, this is pretty dire. That's very bad. How are we on medium tanks? Yeah, we have a few. I always forget to duplicate first. We'll get ourselves a template. We'll start on that at least. Yeah, this is going to be a major problem. And the feds are dead. We might have to give up this land here now. Which seems even worse because that's like some of our best defensive terrain. The American Civil War. Well, let's keep on training units. Yeah, there's gonna be some problems. Fuck. Second front with the Moscow Accord already. Maybe we should, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should be adjusting the front line already. Try and hold maybe this horseshoe or something over here. Let's get that upgrade. So I'd go like that, I guess. It's pretty thin. It's a pretty thin line, though. Next national focus, we'll get the research slot. We're over our divisions cap. We'll be on war economy pretty much as soon as that next war starts. So hopefully that works out for us. Okay. And I'm not too confident that we can hold the Moscow Accord back on those fronts. Just 2 stacks. Not too confident at all. Do we get to bypass this if we... Following will bypass this focus. No. At least Flanders Wallonia hasn't like crapped out on us, but I'm pretty sure they're just gonna die anyways. I'm not gonna really make an effort to save them on account of they weren't supposed to be on our team anyways under the game rules. More research equals POG. Yeah, more research is good. Obviously. I could probably just disband these units. Start training another medium tank. And if we have a couple medium tanks, maybe we can get something done over here. Prague, or maybe we can try and push Poland up to this line. Capture the British operative, very nice. Medium tank, it's not complete yet. Right now it's just, it's going to probably be a 12-8. But I still need, well, I might put in some anti-air, actually. Towed anti-air, because we're doing a no-air opening. Yeah, that's coming. War is coming. It's only medium ones though, so it's pretty risky. Or a pretty weak unit, I mean to say. No air is not that risky. No air is not that risky. This will be getting LSA soon. I think pretty much you go up to total mob right away and like deploy all these guys that we have. Probably deploy a little bit too much, a bit too early. I need more tungsten. Where can we get tungsten from? Tungsten, I guess we'll get some from Portugal as well too. Or you know what? Let's get it from Princely Federation. Well, I capped myself on out on tungsten for like a little bit too long there. Let's get the Stelpschlager. I think we'll go for the Reform Middle Europa. Of course, Middle Europa at the moment is like just us. No, nowhere is viable in vanilla too, as long as you have anti-air. Like multiplayer Soviet usually does no air. So with against all the people we're fighting, there's no way we're gonna have air superiority. So I'll just get the fighters later. Just more concerned with the massive number of enemies that are on our doorstep. I also need a couple more factories on tracks. And then our resource situation is also pretty precarious. Then it's war. Alright, so we're at war. So we'll do that. Let's get ourselves some AA. Because I'm mainly just because I'm out of building slots. So we'll do that for now. And we'll see. This front with the Moscow Accord really bothers me here. To get that, we get a total mobilization. We can't yet. We can't yet. So I guess we get a war economy right off the hop. Let's pick up the decisive battle guy. go with the Guderian Manstein combo, I guess. It's unfortunate that we weren't able to farm a better general, but we'll live with what we got. Where's Rommel? Rommel in this mod is in he's in Asia. He's in your Asian colonies. Alliance with Bulgaria. Yeah, we'll take that. Need to make sure they don't join someone else's team. Shit. See if we can save this tile with our tanks here. Looks like we can. Alright, so there it is. I mean, I guess they just fired super late, but Belgium is going to get their independence there. They want to send us volunteers, though. That's pretty cool of them. Cycle those guys. So we are at our division's cap right now, and I cannot go to total mobilization, which is a serious problem. You're not allowed to recall the East. You're not allowed to take control of puppet troops in Wilhelm's Nightmare rules. So no, you can't do that. Our Navy is just on strike for us to stop us from being naval invaded. Wells dies. He was a worthy opponent. Indeed, indeed. Well, thanks for joining, Bulgaria. You're a real stand-up blokes. Let's go to limited exports. Steel from Bohemia. I don't know where I'd be moving to. Max 0% planning, of course. Geez. So maybe we try and push up to the Rhine in Netherlands. Are we able to make some progress here? Let's get aggressive assaulter. Go like that. Move some guys over there to hold. I would be okay with this spot right now if we weren't also out of border with the Moscow Accord. I cannot invade Austria. Belgian Revolution. I mean, I guess we could declare war on them, but I'm not at war with Austria. They're also in the Moscow Accord, so it's not like I can't invade Austria. It's not gonna happen. I think this is like, I don't think we're gonna be able to win, straight up. I think like this is like kind of okay, but like this over here, this is real bad. We busted their forts at least. And not being able to get onto total mobilization is also very bad. Poland is also in the Third Internationale, so these guys can declare war with us at any time. I'm not sure what Russia's doing though. Russia is going to be coming at us like very soon. So no, I think we're just dead here. Unfortunately. Which is a real piss off because I can't increase my divisions cap. So I can't even deploy more units in the field even though I have guns. And stuff. It is like super frustrating, but that's the division cap. Poland doesn't declare. No, I'm pretty sure Poland declares. I mean, I've had them declare on me before, so. Maybe that's a new patch thing. I'll send you here. Yeah, at least I have a no. I think this is unacceptable. Like Russia's going to declare on us, and this line is not going to hold. I don't think. I think this is pretty much over. I needed to manage the situation with Austria better than I did. I don't think I have time for that now. Level 10 forts is like super expensive too. I got that. Let's start working on our plane maybe. we can get total mobilization now, though, at least. I need one of our expert delegators. Sure, you. We'll have better luck over here. Yeah, I mean, we might wind up having to do something like that. Security of the Reich. Yeah, we'll just do that, whatever. Move these guys over here. We have AA, like, I don't know. Yeah, I guess we could build a second defensive line. Across the rivers over here. Why is that not? Oh, hold. Not at war with them. We're at war with the Austrians, though, here, right? Like, this is also like pretty annoying because I can't get a front line up. That second front with the Russians is just, that's going to be I don't think that's holdable, unfortunately. Alright, so where do we want to go? I mean, we might be able to get something over here in Czechoslovakia. What's the terrain like? Forests, hills, forests. It's urban. No, like if it's what the fuck? No. Need you guys just over here. I mean, we might be able to do that, build level 10 forts and shit, but like, it's like, our economy is going to be so shit at that point. And this is like level 5 buffed international times 2. Like, I'm not really too optimistic about trying to push out from that kind of position. I'm not gonna turtle it out. Like, if we're not able to hold, then you know, I'm just gonna call it a run. We'll try again. Try again some other time. Oh. Well, so if you're able to hold out until you're able to get decent 40 width tank divisions in the field, then you can like push back against a much stronger AI. So like there is some wisdom into saying, well, just hold enough factories and bunker up. And the thing is, like, I've got so many fronts, I can't really org wall properly across all these different tiles. This guy needs to last stand probably. Might as well declare war on Lithuania, sure, whatever. Maybe we'll have some of these guys join over here and try and hold more against the Russians. Groner dies. Also have problems with intelligence. Can't really see what these guys even have. Our tanks aren't even getting to fight. A lot of these guys pull back then. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm probably not going to be able to push there. I got a breakthrough there too. It's gonna be a problem. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. This front with the Moscow Accord is just. I needed these troops over here to hold the French line. Not be stuck over here fighting a losing battle against Russia. Yeah, so maybe it is important to make sure that the tanks back up over here, I guess. Make sure that Austria holds. Because I was thinking I don't want to be dragged into a war with the I don't want this exact situation to happen. So I was hoping maybe if Austria dies, the Brotherhood of Slavs is neutral and wouldn't cause any complications. But it turns out that is not the case, and they'll still go to war. Or they still Romania still goes to war with them, and you still wind up with this problem over here. And I don't even think, like, I think once they get us down into that pocket, we're just going to die anyways. Sure, whatever. Give him a memo. You guys aren't attacking. Yeah, we're getting pushed back too much over here. Let's reorganize ourselves. And get ourselves on maybe a frontline order over here. We're not going to be able to org wall. Yeah, we definitely fucked up with the Austria game. We should have sent them volunteers to ensure that they were victorious there. We'll go like so. I guess maybe we'll just try and hold on long enough to get enough tank division in the field, and maybe we can turn it around. No, I've never played Victoria 2. I'll just trade with the Cindies, I guess. Or we can't get those tungsten for tanks here. Do reform Middle Europa. We'll do the Europa Commission, get ourselves more factory, or we need to do yeah, Europa Commission first. No, we can't do that. We need this thing. We'll do that. And we are still on top in casualties. Not that that really means anything. Go up to 3 speed. I mean, we're not really microing anyways. See if we can get some wins. It's going to be tough, though. Unfortunately, our tank divisions are all like super weak because these are only medium ones. See, 332 to 703. I still have more divisions over here I can deploy. No, not really. Yeah, this is a loss. This is a loss, unfortunately. We're not going to be able to pull it off here. Alright, we'll call it. Fuck. That's that is the worst front line with the Moscow Accord I think I've ever had. Yeah, so I really need to rethink my Austria policy there. But otherwise, we were able to get like our divisions cap out in the field by the appropriate times. Like I mean, like that was pretty good. I am happy with that, and we were able to win in Argentina. I'm not gonna do Greater Switzerland. I'm gonna give this another go. I think, or maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that offline though. I'm not sure if I want to stay on live stream and continue, doing this. Because I mean, it is Iron Man, so your build-up phase, having to do that over again is like a little bit frustrating. But we'll give it another go. We'll give it another go. Wonder if we did a light tank build, if that would work out better for us. Like I'm pretty confident we could have held there if we didn't have the front line over here. It's our big issue. Which then was a massive front line too over here. It's even bigger than the front line with the Cindies. Like we had enough to hold. I think I've been able to hold that against Third International if I had my other army there. Yeah, all right. Let's we'll do that then. It's gonna take a quick break and then we'll go for attempt number 2. No, the Turtle Brandenburg is not a good strategy. Like, if you get to 30%, I think is a trigger, then your Reichspakt collapses and you lose. So, like, I don't think that's a great plan. And then if you, like, I guess you could try and like hold this area here. I don't think that's enough. Like, I think you still lose at that before. Based on the times I've tried to, like, I've done AI NC, we switch over to AI Germany when they used to be real weak and try to win. And if you get pushed back to this slice over here, like you think you'd be able to defend this, it's like you already lose the game at that point. It doesn't work. You give up too much industry too. You still have to be able to fight back against Russia and France. So custom game rules, you have 5 strength international, and then additional 5 strength to all the international guys. 5 strength CSA. 5 strength Russia, 5 strength Japan, 5 strength CNT, FAI, SRI. Like, all your enemies are up 5 strength. Yeah, I know the Rhine is the key to hold the Rhine. Like, I fortified the Rhine last time. I didn't have enough units because I had to stretch my army across this front over here too. Over here we have Maximists and Savinkov. I guess he tends to be the most aggressive. And then everyone you can join, Syndicalists will join Syndicalists. Austria goes military occupation, and like I think Ukraine goes Russophile. It's like those are the game rules. American Civil War, it's a 2-way with the 5 strength CSA, and Long gets assassinated, so the Feds have the debuff. So it's like set up to be as bad as possible for the Reichspakt. But those are the game rules. We'll go again. And go again. This is a pretty tough scenario. Like, I think last time, like when I beat it the first time, it took me like 4 or 5 goes, and that was before the double strengthening. So again, the previous strategy I tried to do this time was to get Poland to push up over here when they join Cindy, and that kind of cuts off the Russians. Or like even if they do, like the Russians are stuck to this very small front. And previously I didn't have that problem where the Moscow Accord got all this land over here. So I was able to have my army on the Cindy front and hold against France until I had enough tank divisions to kill them. That was my previous strategy that worked. And like I'm not even really sure if it's like even worth it to refit the Navy. I mean, you have to spend time doing it, and it's well, I mean, if we do actually start winning, it'll be better to have a better Navy, obviously. Maybe we want to try more of a light tank strategy. I wonder if we'd be able to do a light tank bust on some of these guys if we had enough light tanks to do it. Maybe we should try that. Roll out with light tank spam. Well, in any case, let's just do the standard stuff. We'll get the Imperial restructuring. I don't think at the start of the war they'll have the AT to counter light tanks. We get medium tank later. Construction. Well, construction, yeah. And we'll use that to boost our tools. We'll go for that. We'll just make some convoys. Start. Cancel this. Cancel this. else do I need here? I need anti-air. So I guess we'll go like that. So I think we were at like what, 10 anti-air, or was it 20 anti-air, and then like 15 artillery or something like that. And this shit. I think it was something like that. We'll go with that. That's fine. And then our army over here. Expand those guys. These guys will be volunteer tanks. And these guys will all be infantry division with artillery. And the rest of the stuff will just disband them. I won't be able to build what? Light? No, we get a lot of light tanks. We get a lot of light tanks if you wanted to do light tanks. We had like 700 medium tanks when the war started. No, you're not allowed. You're not allowed to do that in Wilhelm's name. You can't take any stuff from your puppets. You can't take any stuff from your puppets, and you're not allowed to do any interventions. It's like when a country flips on you, you have to let it go. You can't declare war. It's a lot easier if you're allowed to declare war on these guys. The ones you have stationed. No, I just disbanded those guys. And our air group is all in Germany already. Like it's kind of pointless to send these guys up. They'll just get shredded anyways. Let's remember to upgrade our agency. Maybe we could always go less hard on the infantry and try to, yeah, maybe make more light tanks. Try and throw out some aggression earlier on. Try and knock out the Netherlands, maybe. Close banks temporarily. Yeah. I almost fucked up. No, you're not supposed to click any of this stuff over here. Big mistake if you choose any of those options. Let's go for the early mob. And we'll close the banks temporarily, I guess. It's usually the best option. Yeah, we'll do Easter Promises. Yeah, we won't forget that. We must reform the economy. Or, you know, let's actually, maybe we go for tank rush. Try and get medium twos. So let's go for that, actually. Mix it up a little bit. Delays our Black Monday recovery a bit, but we'll get better tanks. FAUD mods will force some underground. France can't start a war because we have no early Weltkrieg enabled anyways. that. So we'll try this. It's pretty hard to actually make any aggressive plays, but we'll try the tanks. We'll try the tanks and see if that'll help us out a bit. Go less strong in infantry. And I did fortify the Rhine last time. Like, we could have held that line if we had the extra troops there. St. Nicholas in Australasia, those bastards. Agricultural crisis in Middle Europa. I'll protect your own peasants. The Navy. And the German Navy's already pretty good. I mean, we did refit it last time, but the Navy helps you basically not at all in the first stages of the game here. I think our mistake last time was that we just didn't we didn't throw our weight around with the volunteers in Austria like we should have. Yeah, I guess this is a pretty rough scenario. Also not sure about the tanks. I mean, we could go for it. It's gonna be tough though. Tough to get enough of that stuff plus enough infantry. What's the worst that could happen? We don't really have any territory to return. That would actually help us. We don't occupy any of this stuff. So no, we don't. Our fleet should be exercising. So this is attempt number 2. Last time didn't go so well. We had a big front over here with Russia. Things went very poorly in the Balkans, and we got clapped. So we'll try and make sure that it doesn't happen again this time. Yeah, because it's a woman. Yeah, but everyone is a woman in this game. It takes place in like an all-female anime universe. All right, and there's left Kuomintang declares war on Nanking. I think I'm actually going to try and send volunteers to left Kuomintang. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to actually send 2. Tight. Then we can get some PP out of that, so we'll do it. We might need that. Make that 20 width. Greece sees the German assets. Fuck Greece. They're gonna go Cindy anyways. Yeah, the problem with the tanks too is that, like, all this is all forest terrain too. This is like pretty tough to get a good counterattack going. Women know their limits. I'll get the suicide pills. We'll get the invisible ink. Cool. See if we can find a mountain tile and just send her guys to just like hang out in it. Renish Striker's Cave. Nice. Alright, so we have enough Navy experience to like do some refits here. So cruisers. Improve cruiser hull D. We'll just give these guys like light attack stuff. Score cruisers. This is Well Creek Hull. What was this? E? Well Creek Hull E. Do that. These guys over here. This is improved cruiser hull E. This is a 2-2. Improved cruiser hull F. And these guys, we can just go probably improve cruiser hull E2 with that, can't we? We'll just duplicate one anyways. Well Creek cruiser hull F. That's fine. I don't have any XP for that. So I guess those guys, that's a lot for 2 ships, so must have a different armor module. We can deal with that later. Fucking Romanians. So we can stand in them forest tiles here. Let's go with the boy Werner again. Sure, mountains are fine. Forests would be better though. So if we're able to just stand this forest tile and learn Ranger, that would be great. Well, there goes Baltic Duchy. We'll just hold there. And now we should have enough to deal with those last 2 cruisers. I think that was cruiser hull F. ourselves the passive defense upgrades. Armored breakthrough. Now we can do Easter promises. So we'll see if it was worth it to delay our Black Monday. No, I don't think you can as Germany. Yeah, you don't have an option. So we are learning Ranger and Commando. Traders. Yeah, maybe it's safer to go with Flight Baltic Germans. Sure, we'll take that. Yeah, we can't guarantee they're going to attack us from 3 directions. We'll just stay with the guy who has Trickster. No, you're not allowed to do that in Wilhelm's Nightmare. You're not allowed. No, it's not a game rule. It's a rule that you. It's like a self-imposed restriction, just like the non-intervention. It's like the Kaiserreich stands alone, so you can't be taking puppet navies or puppet troops. Yeah, sending guys to the left KMT was definitely the right choice here. We're getting excellent grind. It's a Kaiser Navy. It's Helmuth's Navy. Like, of all the problems that we have, like, Navy is, like, not really one of them. I notice Kaiserreich is, like, super laggy in the beginning of the game for me now, too, with this new patch. Bulgarian embargoes, sure, whatever. Legation city decision is just yes, no, or abstain. That's all you have. You don't have any option to do that. So... yeah, learning Commando is actually like really good because we can get ourselves the there's a war with Indochina, so we'll do that. Oh, so okay, so we have a choice too. Like, we banned the FAUD already though. So if we come down and do democracy in Prussia and restore the Bundesrat, that saves us 1 focus, which helps kind of offset this. I don't want to give up the 5% consumer goods. Though, that's pretty bad. And the 5% factory output. So I think we just go ahead and do this anyways. Great. Mechanical computing. Instruction. Instead of a German one, maybe. Marry a Chinese hooker. Left KMT hooker. I mean, they're working women, right? Women's got to work too. Go right into the Panzer II Donnerschlag here. Or the Panzer, yeah, the Panzer 1. Fuck, what am I thinking? It's a fucking Panzer 3, basically. Just says P2, so I got a bit confused there. Let's go to the commando. Or, you know, this guy's probably alright. Organize the youth, do a Christian trade union. We'll infiltrate their army. Damn, Cindy's being anti-colonial. Oh, that's not good. Unfortunately, that's a mountain tile. You can't, well, I mean, yeah, I could, but like I'm going to probably wait till the Second American Civil War to do that. I don't have any political power. You know, let's be a little bit cheesy here. We'll cheese a bit. We'll do the recall volunteers, and then we'll just send them back again. We're gonna lose that fucking forest tile though, which is like where we want to grind. Like that's still pretty bad. I knew that was a problem. I should have moved a unit back, but I was busy dealing with some other bullshit, and we're playing on 5-speed. So it's silly that that works, but there you go. I guess there's still some forests we can stick up in over there too. We're getting really nice experience towards that. He married a German hooker in real life, did he? Well, I guess Mr. von Blomberg can do whatever he wants. These guys stop training now. Oh, it looks like Helmuth actually won against the Indo-Chinese. That's cool. I mean, Hill Fighter's alright, but it's like it's not as good as Ranger, right? And some lag here. Because Middle Africa's collapsed. And for some reason, a bunch of volunteers just decided to disappear. Okay, I'll take that though. I'll get 50 PP off that decision. Fuck yeah. Take that. So we can take that forest tile there too. Bam Babelsberg, we can finalize centralization. We can start working on Black Monday. Yep, sure we'll trade with the Danes, I guess it's fine. You guys are high command. Let's see here. And of course our general is wounded, which sucks, but it's what it is. You're not close at all to Hillfighter. I could probably get Mountaineer easy by bunkering up on Long Yan if these guys get pushed back enough, but I think I would like to try and get Ranger. Take the consumer goods. I'll have you hold. That, and then we can do Aftermath Black Monday. $33 on Ranger. Morocco, yeah, sure, whatever. We'll help Moroccans. Sure, pick up Denmark. Yeah, Ranger would be absolutely sick to get. So do that, and then let's keep on upgrading your passive defense. Some more manpower, very nice. Machine tools. I think we still maybe want to go for superior firepower. Just waste the bonuses. 368 days for this, but I mean, I think we need the buffs to counter the French buffs that they're gonna have. So I think that's probably the better pick. Well, Huey Long has been assassinated. So much for the Long Dong. Oh, we're gonna get cut off over here. I'm gonna have to give up on Ranger, which sucks, but I might be able to get Mountaineer by hitting out on these tiles over here. It's unfortunate because we're already at 36. So we'll do that. We'll do liquidated profitable assets again. Let's move up this way. Maybe we can set back up in that forest tile too. I think it was just one more passive defense to get, and probably we'll call it a day with the agency for a while. So elections, we'll do who needs the change. Alright, let's see here. This would like completely fuck over political power though, wouldn't it? It's 10%. Because if you do that, you get auto wells. It gives you, which is a much better, much better than this guy over here. We can also go with New Gross Coalition with Paul von Lettow Vorbeck. Maybe we want that. I would just need our party popularity though. See, otherwise we're gonna have too much problems with political power. Otherwise, I think we'll just go with who needs change. I really wanted Ranger, but I don't think it's in the cards here. I think we're going to have to go for Mountaineer. Which is alright. Alright, so there's Civil War 2. I think the CSA unfortunately wins that one pretty handily in this setup. Alright, liquidating profitable assets. Go for Reichs or Bytens. Or Bytestent, whatever. We also need to be training guys too. As much as we can. Move our second unit over here. How close are we to Mountaineer? Do we have anything at all? 6%. Unfortunately, we're likely to learn Kumulkane. Last time we got pretty good farm on by sending stuff to Kumulkane. I think DY is also a mountain. So we could try and send some guys over to one of these other tanks. Tanks would be purple. Moves to Xinjiang. Let's get the fuel refining. Hawaii joins our team. Fair enough. It's good for them. Cool. Get Middle Europa benefits. Move one unit over there, make sure we keep on getting their farm. And we'll go with Gunther. So probably should have sent to Kamul. But this is okay. Oh yeah, we'll announce to support Bulgaria. I don't want to pay the 50 PP to not do that. Yeah, we should be going to Kamul. And we can park our guys over here. Because Kamul's on the defense, it's likely for them to grind up. And we lost, looks like left KMT died. Fuck. What about over here, though? Only send one division. Alright, so we'll do that. Let's make sure we go up to partial mobilization. Field army coup in Tokyo. Do I want to send those guys to Kamul? And we're getting pretty good grind from their last time. We'll try it out. And we might also... Okay, Austria declares war on Hungary. Alright, so we need to make sure Austria does good. That was our major mistake last time. So we will send volunteers to Austria. Send our tanks. We got mission complete there. And Serbia has declared war on Bulgaria. Oh, yeah, this is fine. We'll leave the 2 spies there just in case someone gets captured. We can deal with it. Going down Cleek. It looks like probably this was the right guy to pick. Let's see if we can move in over there. There's a river crossing. Yeah, it is. Let's go with Warner again. So you want to find a tile that we can sit in, and then they'll attack us. So like over here, we'll probably just stand in Kamul and hope Xinjiang starts to push. Alright, in Trieste. Let's go with Manstein. And what the fuck is this? Oh, I guess Hungary had some divisions over there. Alright, we got Reichsarbeiten, then we do State of the Economy. Oh, I thought I said our tank divisions. Shit. You know what? This is actually fine. So I have to wait for, yeah, so these guys can resupply. Shit, and Guangdong already lost. Well, that's fine. That means just I don't have to micro that then. Jeez. Enough with the lag already, you know? Getting a bit silly. So hopefully Argentina is able to hold out by themselves until we can clean up Hungary. And lose those consumer goods factories, but having this, not having our not getting fucked over because the front line gets pushed in is probably more important ultimately than 3% consumer goods. So I guess we'll try and be quick about this over here, which is going to be unfortunate because these tank divisions, unfortunately, are not all that good. State of the Economy, we'll do crop. Alright, now we want to send attaché. back there. Alright, you guys like me enough now? Yes, you do. Excellent. Unfortunately, these tank units are also like pretty weak. How many tanks we have in stockpile? 394. And we could blow some army experience over here to I kind of want to save that for our doctrines though, rather than fucking around with this 20 with tank template that we're not going to ultimately use. Artillery research. Be able to counterattack this guy after he's burned his org out. Where's the Hungarian capital right now? Over there, Brasov. I'm in the Rhineland, that's nice. We did ban a bunch of parties though, so I don't know. Bet Sichuan clique. Sure, cool for them, I guess. We'll even just get Hungary to quit. Should be great. Pick one. God, why can't you click in the fucking tile you want? Fuck. That's super annoying. Alright, well, we got any more artillery. Alright, great. So we help them take out Hungary, so that's nice. So we're still standing in Kamul, but I guess they're not attacking us at the moment. We'll see. If they do get a good concave on there, then we might get some good grind. So we'll have to wait for those guys to come back, and guess we'll send them over to Argentina, which is not looking so hot at the moment. Looks like Paraguay's almost dead, though. You know, let's we'll spend the experience to make this a 6-4. It's not that much, only 20 experience. This is out in 54 days, so hopefully we, oh shit, maybe I should have got the tank company before attaché. Well, it's fine. And those to Argentina. And we should be on military factories now. Yeah, we'll just you know, we'll just cancel these. Pack 2. Remember to watch my political power, because we need to absolutely make sure that we let's go with Guderian here. We should make absolutely sure that we get the tank company before our tank finishes. There's a French tank division that got encircled there. That's big money. It's not going to allow me to click on the combat bubble. Okay, there we go. We aren't able to pierce their tank. It's probably because we're under strength. Ooh, 22 days. We're gonna get it though. With the Daimler. Put that over here. Get that. We can go for next Black Monday. That, and let's go for this. We get superior firepower. Do we have a research boost for this one yet? No, we do not. This looks like Patagonia capitulated, which is great. Disperse. Go for next dispersed industry tag, I guess. Be fine. End of Austro-Hungarian dualism. That's fair enough, I guess. Alright, so we need to finish up here so we can join up with Austria. Send our volunteers over to Austria to help them deal with that situation. Alright, so we need to make sure, okay. Who cares about Ukraine? Counter-revolution in Chile. So Paraguay is not dead yet. But the Argentina can probably deal with it, so we'll recall our volunteers and we'll send those to Austria. So we have to make sure we kill those fucking Serbs. So they don't join fucking Germany's team. That's not gonna be done until 39, but you know, whatever, we'll go for it. 2 February 38, so they'll be back soon. Fill that up, and then we'll go for the That looks like I'm having a problem with the stream here. Okay, now we're back. We're back. I'm not sure what's up with that. The stream has been like kind of flickering in and out. So we won the war with Argentina. I'm not sure how much or when that cut out at. And we're gonna go send the guys over to Austria now. Make sure we kill Serbia. We'll go like that with our production, and then we'll make sure we go to the Donnerschlag here. Maybe we only go 40 factories on guns this time. Alright, so we do that, and then we need Kanzler in the radio. I don't know what happened there, but whatever. Alright, we got 2 divisions in Trieste. Ourselves up there. I think Illyria is our enemy in this. No, they're not. Like, I know we're at war with Serbia. Are we not at war with Illyria? No, we aren't. Pin there. So Rio has fallen, huh? You know what? Let's go up north and deal with the Bohemians first. We have a one-front war. I guess it's nice that Illyria stayed loyal to Austria this time, though. Save that Mountaineer Division. I don't know if we saved Austria. We saved Argentina. We're going to try and help Austria here. It's a bit risky. Shit. What? What? Oh shit, I fucking misclicked. I misclicked an option I shouldn't have. Fuck! Alright. Unfortunately, that's a reset. That's a reset. Misclicked that option. We're getting laggy, and I thought I picked the one where we have to... so now we're at war with France. You know, which is whatever. Now we're at war with France, but like that's unfortunately that's a reset. I don't have any time to play tonight. I misclicked over there, and this is an Iron Man mode, so I can't go back. So that sucks. That sucks a lot. Yeah. All right, we'll give it a go again. I'm not sure if I'll stream it. Maybe I'll just do recordings. I'm not sure, just in case stuff like this happens. It's not such a wasted time on my channel. But we'll give her a go. We'll give her a go again tomorrow. I think that's all for today. Sorry about that fuck up. That was pretty rough. All right, I will see you guys next time. Levy Freeman signing out.